And we are live. Right? I've been waiting so long for this. Getting my phone set up so I can see chat. Not even giving me a second, are we? I don't know who you are, what you want, but you're clearly a bot. Didn't even give me a damn second. Right, adjust the brightness so that the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, good. Tool stick pointer? Oh, so it's... left and right for movement. You're going normal. Excuse me. Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Psylocke and his army of space pirates launch a series. I wasn't done reading that. I believe space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to choose without the light. Now, on planet Hanmar, Desolation System, other Federation research facility is being attacked. The Galactic Federation received their distress call. Dispatch Samus, who is on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Oh god, that MP3. Oh. Metroid Prime 3. Shit, I missed you. Okay, it looks like it certainly got some upgrades. I think this is probably my favorite Samus ship. Maybe it's just nostalgia talking, but I love it so much. Oh hey, Federation Forces cannon! Classic Varia suit. 2 stick controls? Trigger button to shoot? What, do they want to make this game playable? Came out of nowhere. How did they get the drop on us?
Samus, you saved us! I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Hang on a minute. Hmm. Oh, they're letting me do that already. Alright, I came prepared. Yes, I do have this. Once you have progressed further later in the game, please try again. Oh. Yeah, flexing my amiibo collection, of course. Audio. Let's see. Sorry, I just can't hear people talking.
We've been getting hit from the air. They've got heavy artillery hanging right over our heads. Are the pirates looking for something? What are they after?
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
This game is getting pretty cinematic, I gotta admit.
Ready. Scan the door and head through.
Map data for this area has been downloaded. Didn't I have the map data to begin with? Well, that's an opening boss room if I've ever seen one.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Scan everything. Galactic Federation Trooper. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. They're kidding up. Facility confirmation monitor displays live camera and structural sensor feeds from around the facility. I don't think I didn't notice you. Security clearance main terminal controls secure access to Federation base, maintain complete record of staff IDs, and can register new arrivals. Galactic Federation Gate, composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloyed panels and a central sensor, will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. Alien morphology, space pirate, ruthless, brutal, bellicose, integral marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Well, the one thing that isn't diverse about them is that they'll all be dead. That's more fall. I love saying hello with a missile. Heart is beating so fast? What? Galactic Federation trooper powered armor suit has been penetrated numerous places. No life signs detected. Central Command Terminal connect directly to Galactic Federation HQ, can control devices and systems throughout the facility. It's used to issue orders to Federation troopers. Provides assistance to the main terminal as well as operational support for vehicles such as fighter craft and Golem war mechs. UTO Research Center Confirmation Monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility, used for assessing combat situations. The Jumbotron shows an aggregated data from several systems across 6 screens, randomly selects key findings to display. Oh, excuse me. Air Defense Monitoring System terminal linked to satellite above facility that monitors aerial threats. Collect data appears on this display. UTO Research Center Confirmation Monitor shows an assessment of the laboratory's structural stability. Damage to facility is currently at 50%. I don't want to fix that. Monitors have sustained critical damage. Displays are broken and are no longer functional. Skill issue. Vehicle dive spike, a cone-shaped chassis thruster enabled direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conservation upon opening. Terminal's internal circuitry damaged, non-functional. I don't want to fix that either. Probably just a blown fuse. It's always a blown fuse. Large Federation container, large size standard container, usually used for storing and transporting supplies. Frame is similar to the standard. Federation container, standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation has medium durability plus cargo protection functions should its casing break. Sorry, I'm still used to pressing the D-pad to change the camera, or the visor. How do I do the morph ball again? How are we losing again? Asking for a friend. Ooh. Still getting a feel for. Man, the old Metroid, like muscle memory is screwing them. What are you, big guy? Galactic Federation heavyweight heavyweight class Golem mech. MK-99 bipedal manned war mech right arm loadout includes charged particle beam cannon with max output equal to the frigate's main battery cannon. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Hey, somebody get command of the horde. We need orders.
Vehicle DAT tactical truck. Armored all-terrain six-wheeled vehicle used for transporting assets such as military personnel, ammunition, parts for repair. Vehicle fire critical. shoot them out of the sky? Nope, I can't. Worth a shot.
Must have needed assistance. Incoming dropships on our position. Over.
Guys, I need to scan everything.
We'll keep our eyes on the sky. Good hunting, Samus.
Aw, you poor thing. Numerous injuries detected, resulting in internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability to 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Oh, no worries, I can fix that. I scanned the fire. Oh, I kinda can't. Vehicle 565PH Hellfire. Light combat and transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by Galactic Federation forces. God, those meanies.
Squad heads up. Pirates are attempting
Ooh, he took a dive spike right to
Pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Give me someone on that door. Take him out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot. Inside. Get the artifact into the hangar now.
I know what an E-tank does. Wait, what's so respect?
It's Samus! Friendly! Check your fire!
No, I couldn't save them. Time to scan. Universal Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scan. X-ray is radiation. What are you talking about? Forces 2918 terminal operates the Forces 2918 quantum computer, confirms and manages its states. Ooh, quantum. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology, part of Federation Lock-on ability of the central sensor reveal 4 free aim sensor targets. Shooting the free aim sensors that will then unlock. Let's scan these individual things. Hologram of planet Tenamar. Analyzing status at the time of the artifact's discovery. Latest artifact research notes, behavioral analysis, 3D scan. Simulations confirm the ring's orbital rotation pattern. Possible iterations are still being calculated. Bro, that looks like a black hole. Hologram of Desaline system. Artifact detected and location marked. Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing debris is impossible due to the fog. Analysis room system terminal manages various data gathering systems and tools. There's a link to the main computer and central command. It's closed. I do. Where is my missile count? That's what I'm wondering. Lock on to the central node and hold while locked on. Aim the reticles at the free aim sensors. God, I love gyro aiming. Such a beautiful thing.
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go!
Wait, is Ridley here?
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Oh, shit. Hello, little guy. Wait, I forgot to scan it. Alien morphology. Arborex. A large officer in the space pirate army, Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will, formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges have become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. It causes recurring energy release directly from the core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lens regenerates. How many missiles? Seriously, how many missiles do I have? Someone please tell me. Oh, I see it now. Never mind. I have 2 of them left. Doing the Macarena. Silence. I haven't seen you since the spin-off game. No! My power-ups! Morning, princess. Chrono Tower. Wild party last night, huh? Varia suit malfunction, multiple systems up. Like I said, missile function offline. Space jump offline. Morph ball bomb offline. Boost ball offline. Oh, team backwards. What if I shoot it? Ooh, glowy stuff. I love glowy stuff. Scan. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its material or technology. Object item scanning rate. Statue of unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric structure. Alice indicates the sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Formed instantly using an ore of unknown geometric structure, a current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Still charged. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local database contains no matches. Well, I think I have a pretty good idea of which one it is. Analysis implies this is an unknown hologram technology. No matches are found within local database. Okay. Alright, space jump doesn't work. An android created using unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Wait, it's an android and not a mechanoid? What's the difference? Oh, hi. How dare you interrupt my scanning? Android created. Oh. Well, wait. Android created. Okay. Those are just stored at the Androids. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local blah blah blah. Whatever. What's going on? The trailer said that I could open doors. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, these are actually kind of cute. Too bad I'm probably going to be shooting a lot of them. Ooh, into the dark, creepy basement. Where hopefully I will not get murdered. The database contains no matches for this device's material or technology. Energy signals detected are coming from a central section. So it can go more. Hello, friend. More speed. I wonder. Can I specifically set? Of course, I can't change the controls at all. I very much prefer jump and dodge be different. Maybe these moments may be a little too cinematic. Giant statue of unknown species made of unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Energy is gathering in its forehead. Is it? Yep, it's going to nest in the forehead, alright. Friend? Where are we going, friend? Oh, hello. Forearms? No problem. What, did we run into the high lottle or something? Will this let me open doors?
Shati Haram, Kaladante, Alante Shiotus.
Psychic crystal acquired. Released latent psychic powers residing with you enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A/CR to fire psychic beam and press the X button to switch to the psychic visor. Open the menu with minus to check the inventory for more information. I can now use Psybeam! I can see the future! Forms of objects are bound by warp molecule nanotechnology floating through the environment, operating using psychic energy. Statue made of mosinite, depicting Lamron. Its forehead has a crystal design, subject identified as priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Bridge made of ore molecule nanomachines bonded by psychic energy. The psychic assembler appeals to react to guardian commands or Lamron telepathy. I knew you'd say that. Disassemble and reassemble in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however, there are one-way versions as well. Actually, I should probably rescan everything. Mechanaloid. No, Mechanaloid is Mega Man, you knucklehead. Mechanoid. Androids built by Lamron to aid in everyday life, operating via telepathy. Modified to face a grievier threat after the Great Tragedy. Dun dun dun. Androids created using Lamron controlled via telepathy, currently set to inactive mode, no energy signals detected. So I'm wondering is this is probably between Metroid Prime 3 and Metroid 1, so where did her psychic powers go? Psychic pedestal activates the Guardians when the Chosen One is detected within light radiating on the pedestal. Operations complete. Guardian storage socket enshrined a Guardian who will guide the Chosen One. If I can't bend spoons with this power, I'm calling cheap. 8 out of 10 cannot bend spoons. Chrono Tower elevator uses psychic energy from the Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram. Elevator to the Chrono Tower pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Bye, friends. This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
Ilante, Enkia, Shatoyant Vulun, Halas, Nachakam, Salan Lamor, Shiola, Shati Hara, Shiatim Akuntim Tare, Ish Lamor, Kitlana, Aluti, Nariti,
Holy shit, they are the High Lotto.
Falake, Sha, Jiram, Lamor, Asadum, King Shagrim, Shati Haram, Dunshi Zanate, Javiros, Sege Bosan, Enkia Richanyo, Enkia Shatasek Salan Lamor, Kazdul Charam, Sechana Kalan, Dala Echus, Eslatin Kinyotara, Sege Bosan, Kinshasa, Santio Donitsen, Dojensi.
Oh, you're just giving them to me. Oh, no. You're not. Of course not.
Shadi Haram, Turitsen Dinjite, Bachata, Ga Shale,
I don't know where that's been. Teleportation field is generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill and unique to Lamoran priests. Contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by the creator. Oh. Hello? So did they like seal themselves inside the statues or whatever? Sounds like a very Metroid thing to do. Our people were dying, so we sealed ourselves in statues in the hope that Bird Woman will come and save us. Alright. Ooh, more stuff to scan. Operator key confirmed. Lamron headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully. Calm your mind and take the first step here. Relax. Excuse me. Plant morphology. Lysocask. The thin layer of the fruit contains low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Well, you know I have to shoot it now. Mmm. Pungent. Well, these things look dangerous. They're not. Mollusk morphology. Mireworm. Mollusk found in rifle habitats. Imitates plant lights to lure in and feed in small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Yep, they can still die. See one up above. Come on, just let me see you. I'm not gonna kill you. Well, okay, yeah, maybe you feel justified in believing that. Insect morphology. Sicklefly. A dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. thank God they're not shriek bats. Winged morphology. Orana crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. Sounds like my work schedule. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies its surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Psybeam! Crustacean morphology. Shimmer strap. A variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. As immobile and primarily consumes sap, the tip of the tentacle is a luminous organ. Oh, ew. Float morphology. Homing spore. Sporagium or gas spore floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend its thorns, approach, and then explode. What a pleasant way of saying hi. Anything else noteworthy that I can say? Alright, no, guess not. Fish in a barrel, baby. Fish. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's the door opening action we all came for. Fury Green. Fury Green is people. All serious, no. All serious, all, in all seriousness, this is kind of gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Like, absolutely gorgeous. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the temple of memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. It's a library. Sacred Tree of Lamron, age estimated over its 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Psychic trees, people. They're serious business. Hostiles. Reptile morphology. Lodogropa. Carnivorous reptiles move to use the wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground and wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. Plant morphology. Expohead. Or epoxid. It senses approaching organism, it closes and its petals harden to protect its ovaries. Only one set of ovaries allowable right here. Plant morphology. Root spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with autonomic nervous system. They usually live in the mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Peekaboo. Probably one more right. Yep. I figured. Plant morphology. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend into a spiral to display a response to any impact stimulation. It's a plant sphincter. Ancient purification site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamrin. Structures collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. Fungi morphology gas spore. Fungi variant. Its periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but will open upon releasing home. Ooh, it glows. Ancient Lameron sculpture, carved from a single stone with identical dimensions to similar statues. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its floor. Large Lameron psychic lock. Psychic ability seal variant unlocked by placing energy mote spheres into receptacles. Mote socket, a receptacle that takes a psychic mote, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Ooh. Insect morphology. Empress Alu. Alu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms, and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Aw, they're pretty. That's not a good sign. Mechanoid scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the position of valuables in the area. An electronic shock will activate. So, does Power Beam not work? Or will it not work since I no longer seem to have the Power Beam? Dungeon. Lameron door unlocks when its central sensor detects an energy exposure, an explosion, or concussive blast. Once unlocked, it will open when approached. Why, what are you, little Oh! You're not friendly. But you're cute. Carnivorous plant morphology bristle warts. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards the target, and launch the. God, the plants in this place really have a lot of attitude, man. Can't scan that. Ooh, hello. Morphology coneberry, a male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. Oh, I bet I'd love it here, especially with all my botanical allergies. I feel congested just looking at it. Psychic gate, normally closed, opens automatically when receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. Oh wait, that's probably the linked sensor. Psychic sensor, a receiver and conduit and a conductor for psychic energy, linked to the gates. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably the moat that I'm looking for. Psychic glove works in combination with a psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Oh, it's an upgrade. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch the psychic visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. They then can be manipulated with R and R. Open up the menu and minus to check for more inventory information. Oh, hello. Aim the mode at the socket and then release ZL to throw the mode into it. Actually, sometimes they hide some kinds of information in Garden of Remembrance inventory. I was about to say, there sometimes hide some little hints and secrets inside. Psychic beam combines psychic energy with bioenergy from Samus and then shoots it from the arm cannon as a beam projectile. Psychic beam strength and performance are equal to that of the standard. When fully charged, it's 5 times stronger than a single standard psychic beam shot. Okay, that's actually good to know. Alright. Psychic visor, psychic energy. Huh, that's odd. Those look like something you could scan. What the? Psychic platform formed by compressing psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. Unfortunately, my boots are in fact not psychic. They are in fact composite, though. Yoink. And don't. Yoink. And Don't. What are you? No, I wanted to scan it. What? Psychic container storms items prepared by the last Lamron priests to be given to the chosen one. Open using telekinesis. Oh. I'm smart. Energy. I have 2 energy tanks. I haven't died to anything yet. Oh, I killed it first. Oh, it's this kind of enemy. Insect morphology. Insect morphology. Shrem. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Organic morphology. Shren hive. Hive opening formed with a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosives. I think it. Yeah, what's this? Pass them for now.
Data received.
Galactic Federation Distress Beacon. Oh, and it's nearby. Probably where I get missiles. Glance with attitude. Psychic Shutter. Able to move the PK stone lever using Psychic Glove will disable the lock. View Rose Amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction through though roughly as firm as rock materials, it can be destroyed with explosive force. Ooh, save station. Save, 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 save. Undoing all of that damage that I took. Okay, maybe I need missiles to get to this place. What are those? Fungi morphology. Fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree possesses bioluminescent glow due to internal oxygen reaction. Aww. Arthropod morphology. Red relicant. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees and uses its rear pincer to carry them. Forms a line with nest mates while trapped. Aw, they're kinda cute. Wish I could get up there. Oh? God, this music is gorgeous. You know what the one thing I really like about this? I can actually see where I'm fucking going. I'm back here so I can scan you. Aw, little guy. Oh. Oh, someone is gonna fucking pay for that. Isopod antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. I will avenge you, my little buddy. I just wanted to pick it up and cuddle it. It was adorable. It was a creepy bug, but it was still adorable. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow could shatter it. Fungi morphology. Glow mold. Bioluminescent fungi containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both fungi and its spores. What can't you scan here? Wall formed from insect webbing that is extremely elastic and durable, cannot be cleared without standard firearms, highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. And everybody knows that we love high heat energy weaponry here. Sorry, I have to do the Sean Spencer every time I scan something now. Insect morphology. Glister beetle. A beetle possesses bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Pop. Fern root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. Oh no! Friend. Crustacean morphology. Isopod glides atop a sticky mucus they produce in their diet primarily. Glow mold causing their abdomen and mucus to grow. No. I'm sorry, little buddy. Ow. I get the feeling that whatever took that thing was behind this door. Or not.
Oh, wow. Wow. What a mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Win-win?
Win? Oh. Okay. What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
I like this guy. Swollen vine growth it will burst if struck. Who is this charming individual? Galactic Federation technician and an individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes the maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. So, he's just like me. He fixes shit. Galactic Federation Transport X7S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped, fuselage damaged, and there is a detachable cargo door at its rear.
Oh! I think it's working! Shoot some more! What was that?
Nothing good, I assure you.
Okay, that did not sound friendly.
If not friend, why friend shape?
I got it! Oh! No!
Good boy.
What are these things?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Alien morphology jungle creeper. Reaver variant of this area. Can leap great heights and climb trees quickly. His extremely aggressive disposition will use its arms and claws to attack enemies at close range. When at distance, it will spit poison at the threat. This is not a fight I'm winning. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh no, there's too many of them. Oh, great job. Now help me down.
You alive?
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist.
What'd I do?
Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Boy, this. Ah! See? No biggie.
Buddy, I know the pain. I know they're supposed to make him sound kind of dopey, or seem kind of dopey, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I've had to do shit before like that at my job, too. Missile launcher function restored. Press R to launch an explosive missile with target tracking capabilities. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Your appreciation is greatly appreciated.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Go right ahead.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
See here, save station is that way. Probably our best first place to go first. You can get there. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamorn biotechnology.
Samus?
Extremely fast cellular metabolism allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. Nice.
Spherical growth at Ononalt palm root stalks. It can be used to store nutrients, and the outer skin is very durable, but can be broken by What's this? Oh, I can scan him again. Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for Golem maintenance at UTO Research Center, skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. So he isn't an engineer. He's just a maintenance tech.
What does it say?
He knows I scanned him! Did you
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
I can't believe it knows I scanned him. Enemy and ammunition will be fully replenished. Oh, I love missiles. Missiles are fun.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
I don't care what it's doing here, but it's doing its job, and that's what I like.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Welcome to space, buddy. Welcome to space.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
Wow, look up there. Massive tree. It's been thousands of years old.
sorry. Missile expansion increases missile capacity by 5, also restores.
Missile expansion. Interesting.
The bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lameron who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
I mean, I suppose who needs a scan visor when you have reasonable deduction? To enable the beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone on the top of the door to its center.
Wait, something's happening. What? How'd you do that?
Magic. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lameron. Or the Lamorn. Have I been calling it Lameron the whole time? Lamorn. Shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity is estimated to be under 700 L8. What the hell does LH mean? Luteinizing hormone, a blood test or home urine test to check for ovulation. That sounds about right to me. Okay, now. Alright, apparently they measure everything in luteinizing hormones. This is the part where Ridley comes in and smashes the bridge.
Like this. It's beautiful.
Hello.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Probably the smart thing to do.
Moving up.
At least it's a nice change of pace from Ridley. I've noticed.
Try your missile, Sam. Might be able to knock us right up the bridge. last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. Oh, you got that one flying. More of them. More. Oh, look at him fly. Nice shot.
And another ravine. I gotta admit, that's kind of fun.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I'm good. I'm okay.
I mean, I suppose it's kind of grounding to see how a normal human would actually react to these kinds of situations. Like, someone who isn't a souped up DNA bird lady. Yeah, I'm literally checking over the sides for those guys.
What is this place?
Ancient Lamorn object with plant motif has sockets for 2 modes. Ancient Lamorn object carved from blue tinged succulent and explosive shock will shatter them. Did somebody say explosives? Psychic box opens when energy is received by its linked sensor. Psychic energy connection detected inside. Oh, he can scan things. Opens when energy received by its linked sensor. Yoink. And just what?
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Don't worry, my guy. You don't need to
Follow
know.
me. It did work.
Control beam generates a psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Slow times near a standstill while the beam is in flight. Now they really are pulling out all the stops. She can do a heck of a lot more than open doors. Psychic charge shots will be launched using the psychic visor can now be. Switch the psychic visor and press. We got the Nikita.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Aperture containing a switch linked to psychic lock. Psychic energy will trip the switch and open the lock. Large Lameron psychic lock. Psychic lock system does not use motes. It receives psychic energy from a linked
That
sensor.
one's sealed up tight, huh?
Sorry. Having motion controls on feels weird. Now locked onto an enemy, allowing while tilting the stick to automatically snap the cursor.
That door just opened all by itself.
Yeah, let's say that happened. Sacred Foundation made of Umazunite, the water source, underground ruins which allows the temperature to remain consistent throughout year.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing pieces, I bet we could get her up and running again.
Foundation heavy container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. Galactic Federation heavyweight classical mech M99, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components are missing and damaged.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Okay, so yeah, the shit that I have on me isn't going to fix that. Anything else in here I can scan?
Poor baby.
Don't worry. That's Chekhov's gun. We'll be back for her. Huh. These are relatively modern looking. Control system built by the Lamron used in the Machine era, currently inactive. This is
Look at this place.
circular aperture presumed to be used for ventilation. No blockages detected on either side.
This planet's
Where a sensor received repairs during the Machine era, these repairs require power to operate. The door is not receiving any power.
tech is a marvel.
How deep is this? Not very.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Can I give him the translation key?
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
That sounds like a pretty sound plan, actually. I'd be surprised how much that works.
The button pushing strategy always pays off.
He's right.
But I did not know what to do next.
Activates any linked devices with a concussive blast. Is detected within, currently offline.
Wait, you can interface with their tech. which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power!
Chalk one up for the nerds.
One door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Alright, I
Fascinating.
activate any linked devices with a concussive blast from within. Eliminate attackers online.
What if I,
Alright. I'll never get used to that.
Matrix is. Okay, yeah.
So I have to wait for the control beam to recharge.
The door isn't working on this side. Can we interact with it from the other side?
Wow, I am really bad at this.
That's one way to fix it.
Rhizome of the Onanalt opponent has destroyed the shrine and blocking the passageway. Well, it sure is a shame that Metroid can't crawl. I smell a boss. I smell a mini boss. Sculpture of a prominent Lumorn prince. Inscribed. The inscription reads, Kauvhanda. Kauvhanda.
Shadi Haram. Ila. Dinji Te. Asna. Dinji Galan. Algadina. Lamornalas. Indanich Gathalate. Sadebelek. Anchandigas. Gadis. Chisanate. Maranaka. And Celine Sadebelek. Galanshe. Chisana. Shagatun Adebelek. Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha. Shadi Haram. Iskanan Gedishakan. Siatin Virus. Kalaran Gedishakan. Sihalashist. Esh Sakaladeh. Hashadi Haram.
So green crystals are the key to the lore. Gotcha.
Segetaran.
I wonder what memory fruit tastes like. Small-sized energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. Ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there is a way to trigger it open. I can't wait to do that. And what might you be? Hemispherical metal lid can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with pressure platform. What exactly is the pressure platform? Probably this. Pressure platform for releasing system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Road. Sexy axolotl person. Psychic lock linked to the triple target. Simultaneously exposure all three of the targets to psychic energy will release the lock. Door. What's in here? Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Stone sculpture of a common Lamorn priest. The storage holds motes for making psychic recordings. I like hands. What this is still unknown. We can't scan it. Whee! I'll leave it up there for now. I see you. Stone sculpture of a Lamorn priest bears the inscription that translates to Thersar and includes a description of the individual. Stone sculpture of a Lamorn priest, it bears the inscription transliterating to Vakun. It includes a description of the individual. This one appears to be Lakash. And Shay, who makes really good butter. There's that hot door opening action I've been looking for. Okay, now that is a mini boss. Carvex. Plant morphology, Carvex. Giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. Is able to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Ow. Still so I can stand. Carvex vine. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can temporarily be destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its body. Carvex's pollen sac. Sacs released from the end of Carvex's tentacles, they possess propellant-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Pretty flower died. Psychic bomb compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere and then disperses it as a concussive blast. Psychic bomb acquired. Only psychic bombs are usable only in morph ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. The concussive blast of a psychic bomb damages objects and enemies. Can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given a psychic mote. Given psychic mote properties by pressing and holding A and ZR. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. Nanomachines. Bomb slot for operating the sacred shrine and the impact of a psychic bomb detonation. Inside the slot moves the pedestal, gazing at the Lamorn statue while on the pedestal, then activates the shrine. Separate scan. Teleports the chosen one to an alternative dimension that houses a teleporter key, activating it gazing at the statue's forehead. I know I'm low on missiles. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys is required to activate the master teleporter in the Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. 1 down, 4 to go.
Samus, do you copy?
Nope.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
We have a base camp? Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would force the gate open. I'm guessing that's the psychic. On an alt palm rootstock blocking all passageway, root-like stalks can be cleared using a concussive blast. Ooh, concussive blast. Weird that they put spring ball. Like, spring ball isn't the normal jump. Sorry. Green crystalline deposit of concentration of green energy contains large amounts of tetragens which interfere with cellular glue. Cellular glue. One. Oh, ow. Look at the little guys. Did I ever go in this door? Yes, I did. Deposit green energy crystals at the altar of legacy. I see I probably need more green crystals. Lighting energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs it. True to form, the sacred tree probably has an elevator in it, because it usually does. I don't make the rules, I just observe them. I miss the days when missile expansions gave you 5 instead of 3. Looking at you, Samus Returns.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me. Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
I think I'll be fine. Lamorn storage locker made of extremely durable Ekuston steel, making it impervious to even powerful weapons. It will open if current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Also connect back to that. Lock-on unit. Heat. Lamron made locking system. The lock can be removed if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, the system will activate normally. Worth a shot. This looks like some kind of mining rail. Cargo launcher. Cargo aero transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Cargo launcher activation switch activates when the sensor recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. It's really convenient that everything in this universe is powered by concussive vibrations. Brio, Elysian, Ether. Oh, I thought I would have to end up getting into a morph ball or something. But no, I'm just full on just sitting in it. If I had a nickel for every time Samus shot herself out of a cannon, I'd have a lot of nickels. Oh. Sunlight. Ooh, green crystals.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Let me make sure there isn't a codec number on the back of this box. Nope, nope, no codec number. Just wanted to double check to make sure. Emergency supply storage unit, tower for storing emergency equipment for Sol Valley. Electrifying the lock on the tower or the latch will cause it to release. Increases the defense system's energy unit by 100 units. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch. Rock rich Gibardum. Gibardum. Green energy traces detected within, only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. May as well take what I can while I'm here. What's in this one? Nothing. Okay.
You'll need to find a way into the area with the teleporter key.
This looks like a space pirate camp if I've ever seen one. Lamron container used to transport materials and parts. Durability is unremarkable, breakable using normal firearms. I take it that's a vision of the future. Cybot soldiers, basic model of Lamorn made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrust. Let me scan, please! Let's see what I'm doing. Vehicle light delivery truck. Lamorn transport used for within facilities over short distances, equipped with a driver's seat and a cargo bay. How comfy. Lamron fuel barrel. It explodes. Mechanism Viola spinner. Uses kinetic energy from Viola. Activate linked devices. Currently offline. Viola tunnel. Can transport Viola to other vehicles. And other vehicles it can be opened for via the Viola spinner. Maintenance tank tunnel hatch. Used maintenance tank after completing tunnel work. Opens only from the inside. Anything else? Do not interrupt me while I'm indulging in the lore. Do not have any respect for the lore. Boop. Lamron fuel panel. Combustible. That's the only important thing. But it's empty. Delivery exit for pneumatic tube system transport is a one-way leading top to bottom. To prevent malfunction, the delivery hatch cannot be opened. Can I psychic energy that through? Oh, here we are. Tempered glass that divides the security area. Glass is cracking and can be broken with a strong impact. Oh, do I have the thing for that? Boing. Conduit for maintenance tanks. Entry hatch is currently opened and has safety mesh installed. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. And in. Maintenance tunnel. Its hatch removed. Used both as an air vent and a passage for maintenance tanks to enter. Outside following task completion. Viola tunnel door currently locked. I didn't scan that launcher thing when I first came in, so I'm gonna go at it. Mechanism, pneumatic tube, launch system, concussive blast, blah blah, we know this. Boop. And back. Better get your steps in today, Sammy. At least they don't make you run all that way. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of afraid of that. Small vehicle factory container stores small parts needed throughout the factory can easily be destroyed. Large vehicle factory container items such as batteries and other replacement parts throughout the factory easily destroyed by guns. Mechanoid maintenance tank, autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charges at 0%, preventing activation. Viola tunnel shutter currently sealed. Boop. Volt Forge. Ooh. Vehicle transport container used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tank currently offline. Lamorn lightning rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath the Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. Automatically opens and closes for vehicles. Am I a vehicle? Oh, hello, cutie. How are you doing? Arthropod morphology. Denzard. A very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly hard climates such as the Volt Forge, can absorb electricity or electrical energy, causing parts of its body to grow. Imagine a creature that can feed directly off of electrons. Now that's kind of a scary thought. Vehicle, light delivery truck, transport vehicle, containers, and other goods for delivery. Truck is considered symbolic for Lamorn machine. Hey. These guys aren't hostile, so I'm gonna leave them. Spinner has become non-functional. There is a significant damage to the exterior frame. Its internal circuitry is failed. Well, again, I'll just leave the little guy alone. Container arm operating from a nearby spinner. Its grip and the container appears to be loose and may be disconnected if struck repeatedly by a physical. Did somebody say? Nope. Spinner, a secondary power generator used to move the container arm, currently offline. Vehicle, Lamorn Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Viola suit printer produced the suit required to ride a Lamorn Neurobike, currently offline. Now that's a hot set of wheels. Lamorn Neurobike Mark 7. Latest model of Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era but redesigned for the psychic era. Give mommy her wheels. Damn it. Kind of want one of the Mark V's just to be different. They kind of have a bit of a soft spot for mass production. Spider ball rail. Where's the... Oh, that's an emergency shutter. Once the emergency has been resolved. Emergency, I can't get the fuck out because the shutter's unlocked. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Tower gate connects 3 towers of the Volt Forge's vehicle factory, currently locked. Mechanism map station displays a downloadable map hologram to the vehicle manufacturing. Stuff, please. Ow, ow. Watch it, little guy. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate leg devices. Can I get like a plushie of one of these guys? Like I really want one. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Hello? Can I get my map, please? Lamborn vehicle factory door. Sensor used electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuing the door functions even if power is lost. Ooh, safe station. Hmm. Communication not available. Save station, Lamborn device for saving behavioral records also fully restores energy advantage. Do I have to kill these guys? I don't have to kill them. Just minding their own business. My soul is crushed and I have accomplished nothing. Ooh, missile expansion. Something up here that I've missed? Connect. Sam? You okay, girl? I got stuck on something apparently. Oh, here we go. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram data download required. Okay, I missed that little thingy in the center. Something that a little guy didn't have to die for. Alright, crisis averted. Area map acquired. Creature may respawn, but my soul will not.
Samus! Copy! Finally, I got through! The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again? Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Wow, a full-on mission briefing. I'm actually kind of impressed. Elevator recall terminal to operate the hologram test field. Lamborn main elevator activated by using the elevator recall terminal. Once online, touch the hologram to operate. Large battery for powering the elevator charges using lightning strikes, aligning the elevator operator with the main generator. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator. Transport tube, network for small cargo, currently off. Conveniently more full-sized cargo. Excuse me. door security shutter can be released from link terminal. Security shutter terminal releases the energy. Emergency security shutter currently offline. High voltage electric discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge. Currently offline. Plate platform secures viola transport during manufacture. Currently offline. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacture, storing them as a gas under high pressure. Gate belt with a cylindrical support system. Its lock can be released using the nearby link hooks. Oh, shit. Must break containers. Ow. Violas look really tiny. What are those? Mechanoid variant. No entry found in the catalog of Lamorn-made creatures. Analysis implies these were produced by a powerful AI. Designation informed as engraved, deciphered as Mecha. Neat. I see green. I will scan green. Emergency decompression cap for ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Backup power socket uses batteries to power systems. If the main facility's power supply becomes unavailable, a powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Ah, the good old half pipe. We all know what that means. Tony Hawkins. You need to find a skateboard. Elevator recall terminal. Elevators activate to operate. I don't know what that is. Terminal. Mechanoid maintenance tank, autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Its internal circuitry appears to be defective, rendering it immobile. Mechanism engine core scanner inspects Viola's engine core is currently offline. Large arm length to inspection scanner offline. Factory elevator terminal currently offline. Object out of scanning range. Maintenance tank system currently startup sequence. Battery charged at 70%. Once startup completed, begin autonomous work. Scan that. Robot arm of the Violus assembly line. Offline. Lock unit explosive. Lamborn main locking system. The lock can be removed only with explosives or by a powerful blast wave. With lock remove systems will operate normally. Viola assembly line stage 2 currently offline. Viola assembly line stage 3 currently offline. Now, Viola assembly line stage 4 questioning its life choices. Viola assembly line stage 4 currently offline. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective. This is such as faulty engine cores, and the area is cleared intermittently. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm actually surprised that how detailed this factory is. Like normally it's just conveyor belts and smashy stuff. But this actually looks like they're making something in it. I kind of and as someone who works in manufacturing, I kind of admire it. Slot activates any linked devices with a concussive blast currently offline. Y'all know what this does. That's an OSHA violation if I've ever seen one. Look at you, so adorable. I want one so badly. What are they called again? Denzar. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks, currently offline. Mechanism, component printer, Lamorn 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods, currently offline. Lamworn magnetic track, traversal system that utilizes magnetic adhesion. Magnetic tracks. Maintenance tanks use these to travel during tasks. That appears to be a sign. Manufacturing floor, Tower 1 generator. Component printer terminal used for controlling all 3D printers currently offline. Floor sealed with a lock unit. Manufacturing floor, elevator, power. Probably head to the other one first. This was original. Now. I don't want to kill it. No way. Sorry, little guy. My soul aches. Mechanism lightning antenna harvests electrical strikes and conducts them to facility's electrical system. Deploys automatically once both of its capable spools have been released. Or both of its cable spools have been released. Spool of an anchor cable locked by nearby bomb slot. Plays when both spools released at the lightning antenna is in position. Lightning absorption generator manages collection of energy from lightning strikes and routes that energy for use inside of the tower. Currently offline. Dielectric lightning rod built by the Lamworn. It's part of the system to utilize the inclement weather of the Volt Forge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. Wee. 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 Oh shit.
Oh, good! We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, open the next tower.
I see green. Scan time. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tank. Online. Grapple node fixture for attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend. Ceiling power lines have severed. Restoring power to the tower has caused high voltage fault electrical on the floor. Maintenance shaft covered, significantly damaged, could be pulled free within hours. Component printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing facility. Component printer activated. Metals are molecularized, then instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match provided 3D data. After inspection, the parts are moved to the next stage of the manufacture. Lamborn wireless power connector distributes electrical energy from power cells to the component printers. Use caution near high voltage currents and electrical arcs. I mean, that's just general good advice. Please don't. It's like serious business. Maybe the elevator recall. Yep, and I can get hurt by doing it. Good job, me. Can I pretend to be a part and get picked up? Guess not. Aha! that idea wasn't nearly as stupid as I thought it was. In fact, I'm actually kind of dumbfounded that that worked. Meow. Meow. Friendly online. Maintenance tank, autonomous mobile drone for performing maintenance, and welding beam can be used against intruders. Large robot arm used to inspection scanner engine cores pass through inspection and are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Feel the engine core inspection scanner. Green lights indicate that it is passed, while red lights indicate a failure. Cores that are moved immediately after a verdict is received. Lamorn laser welding device fuses metals using a high output laser capable of extreme precision at high speeds. Robot arm assists in the attachment of parts to the engine cores. These parts are fused during the beam irradiation. Creates any link devices and a concussive blast is detected within. Nice. Flight platforms transports his assembled Violas to the next station. Security shutter terminal online to release the shutter. Touch the hologram. What hologram? Oh, that. Oh, it's just a quick way around. Ow. Oh, shit. Shit. Probably all the way back. Why do I get the feeling that that gap in the connecting bridge is probably going to be a problem? Now that is sexy. Now ride Viola to fully operate the vehicle. Driver registration is required. God damn it, it's just like fucking real life. I want to use the safe station. I'm sorry. But yeah, that does a really hard trick. Lamron, Fiala, assembly complete. Stage 2 to Oops, didn't save. Dumb. Speaking of the viola, I still have this. Hello? Hello? Amiibo? You there? Nice. Amiibo once you have progressed further in the game. Alright. Access code approved. Displayed menu. What does Miles have to say? Nothing, apparently. Oh, and there's another save station. Good job, me. That reminds me, I should probably do a picture of Samus in like a race queen outfit that looks like this. That would be kind of fun. Hello, little guys. We all know what it does. Secondary power generator currently online. Well, shit. might not survive this. Or maybe I will. I will admit the music in this game is pretty gorgeous, actually. It's got just the right touch of that creepy alien vibe. I don't know. Oh, look at you! What an annoying propensity to warp around. What if I could only, I don't know, stop time? Cybot teleporter equipped with a short-range teleportation device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Cybot teleporter is a battle model equipped with short-range teleportation device for improved battle mobility. Due to problems with mag production costs, it never entered mass production, and only the prototype remains. Both arms are equipped with plasma blades. During combat, it will cross its arms in the air and then launch an X-shaped plasma beam, then teleport near the enemy and spin its upper body to slice with blades. It can also send combat instructions to maintenance tanks. teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Elevator's ascent and descent functions critically damaged. Elevator may stop during operation. Battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by a current from active lightning train. Hello, little guy. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. 50 points of health. Large robot arm for moving containers, though command input is still supported. Automation program has been reset, making autonomous operations impossible following power restoration. I don't like this. Especially not with only 59 health left. Okay, they're just gonna let me go through. Okay, I'm not gonna let the gift force me. Boing. Sorry, little guy. No, no, no! Sam, no! Sam! Aw, look how adorable they are! Just gnawing away at everything. Boop. Flight Drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factory Administration. AI analysis implies modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all spheres are quickly self However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. No, fuck. Mechanoid flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factory's Administration AI. They are controlled by a separate management. Psychic boost rail. A track composed of psychic energy, often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using psychic boost. Lightning absorption generator throttles and conditions. The high voltage electricity discharged by the lightning antenna and routes it for use inside the tower. Online and operational. Cywax. He's got funnels? Fuck. Scans indicate the target is generating a shield spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous. Concussive blast. Scans indicate an electrical shock arm. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic jammer. Ooh, an E-tank. My model is going nuts. Need my missile fix. Where are my explosives? Mechanoid scanner drone, autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with X-ray scanner linked to maintenance. Oh no. Cybot shield with an energy shield equipped with its left arm that reflects beam attacks. Shield can be removed with a force wheel. As per usual. Magnetic fields are being generated in the hull with each lightning strike. Beware of falling objects and field dissipation. The regular Cybot. What? Open sesame! Open sesame! shield before you go. Oh shit, I forgot to rescan the shield bot. Lamorne beam turret, an AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility. It is vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shock. Elevator terminal activates the maintenance tank elevator once. Once cleaned, the VL lines are transferred to storage using the pipes. Robotic arm for cleaning violas. The arm tip emits short pulse laser beams to be irradiated, peel off, and vaporize any stains. Tower 2, Lighting in Tower 1 and 2 are online. Access to Tower 3 is granted. Maintenance tank elevator currently in the secondary power generator. Entering the device while in morph ball mode and using the boost ball function generates power, activating link. Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistance feature to the Viola suit. Activate. Route for shipping Viola after receiving certification. Use rates. Make sure your Violas are certified, everyone. Route for transferring Viola from Tower 2 to final certification. When certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Terminal for transferring Viola to final certification. Also performs shipment management. Shutter gating access to the test circuit linked to the nearby map station. Activation of Tower 3's map hologram on launch. Tower 1 lightning absorption generator system. Activation complete, operating at full power. Tower 2 lightning absorption generator system. Activation completed, operating at full power. Power 3 circuit system online. Access granted. Activate the map station to open the shutter. Access code approved. Deploying vehicle shutter. Area map acquired. Time to test these wheels out. Is there a save station? Oh well.
Just كلام تنزنها. دانتلين إيسا كليت الكاس ناساتان لسكنا.
Vehicle performance and combat
Siskenet
trials.
teleshtek
Directions will be
zahanin
provided at
chakasa.
each trial.
Nasatan delashtek
Performance will factor
zahet
the final
salan.
vehicle certification.
Nistalashen
And remember,
Nalashatesk Lasen
all 3 test
Kashinita
courses must be completed
Alas
before a
Biola
wheel is
Lachatin
delivered to
Askanatalet
certification
Zahet.
station. Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Seconds. You'll have boost abilities.
Team Viola MCAS activated.
Feel test hologram simulates a flying mechanical. It keeps wanting to say mechanaloid. This is freaking awesome. Excellent work, driver. Prepare for your lift to the front. Scanning Time Management Terminal oversees final certification of ship Viola. Offline, disconnected from administration. Larman 3D Scanner. Lamorn 3D Scanner performs quality checks by examining completed Viola at the molecular level. Viola Spinner uses kinetic energy from the Viola to activate linked devices, open gates, and access tunnels. Here. Uplink Station for Administration AI, which handles the factory operation as well as Viola certification. Administration AI's mobile housing is missing. Construction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. This looks like a boss arena. Zelios. Organic artificial intelligence morphology. Zelios development by Lamorn managed Volt Factories. Volt Forge's factory installed. Sorry, what? Brain what? Zelios developed by Lamorn to manage Volt Factory. Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic fusion with a Metroid is needed. thought I died there for a second. Psychic boots acquired. Enables the second jump while airborne by pressing. Psychic platforms can now be stood upon once they've been materialized. For the menu with minus for more information. Nope. 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 Almost there. No. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. No. Oh. Yep, she got that. Master teleporter key acquired. One key required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 must be collected. Yada yada yada. Huge. Power distribution device administration AI connection severed, stopping operation. Electrical shock through its conductor plate would cause it. I got a sneaking suspicion on that. Not sure if guys are gone. Viola spinner currently in maintenance mode. Activate using the link prompt. Probably up. Now this is a cool set piece. Viola's color scheme can now be changed from the Viola skin menu. New skins are earned for every 50 kilometers on Viola. 8 skins in totals. Scan the Samus and Viola amiibo to unlock a skin after traveling the required distance. Feature that's unlocked by amiibo can be used with any save file. Next unlock is 14. Boost recovery causes Viola's lost boost ability to recharge much faster. To activate it, enter Soul Valley and scan the Soul. Boost recovery can now be activated once per day and will deactivate when you leave Soul Valley. No, probably not.
You found a teleporter!
What morphology? Cuvaria, a succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Although its outer skin is exceptionally elastic strength, it's breakable.
Key, congratulations! Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Skull bat. A bird adapted to arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Boom! DAT tactical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. No signs of Federation crew. A front tow hook graspable by psychic glass. Chest protector for Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. No significant damage. That it can safely be connected to the body. Sand Shrive Hive. These are sand shribes, I would imagine. Shit. No, Sam, no. Ow. Ooh, can I, like, Kona this bridge? Apparently they already predicted that someone would try to do that. space that I was at before. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys contains a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying this pod will not damage its contents. It Panarin is in densium. Primarily. Oh, hey. Grapple node used in Galactic Federation facilities. Troopers requiring safe and secure connections for their duties. Attachment requires grapple. Something weirdly satisfying about driving through
The teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Huh. That cloud over Death Mountain looks kind of funny. Unit electric Lamorn main lock system can be removed if surgical. Cash Lamorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed towards the Chrono Tower. Psychic lift, stone elevator that operates using psychic energy. Activate by using telekinesis to move the feet of the stone. Meow. Stupid thing. Never likes to read. Hello? No read. Oops. There we go. Am I back in the forest? Yeah, I think I accidentally went back to the forest. Well, yeah, if I can get over on top of whatever those.
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool. I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemoorn terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorn tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look. Let me ride in the back of the Viola sometime. Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Catch you later.
And another. I'm gonna be honest, I just like shooting them into the ravine. It's kind of fun. have no idea where I'm going. Are they? Oh, I love it. The game is great. I just got the bike, so mm, I intended to head over to the mountain. But it seems they may have gone down the wrong corridor.
Samus, welcome back.
Yo.
I'll be here. I mean, I suppose if there's anything to complain about, it's this loading cinematic. Forever. Nothing must be good. That looks like a gondola. If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
I don't know, is this a volcano? Alien morphology, sand griever. Griever adapted to Soul Valley's desert climates. Unlike other griever types, it's extremely agile. Oh, like other griever types, it's extremely agile and highly aggressive. But bitch slap my missile? You just bitch slapped my missile! Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, it cannot be opened. Oh, I'll find a way in. I always. Galactic Federation heavyweight golem movable part appears undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body is over 90%. Ah, there we go. That's it. Psychic jumpies. Skytram for wheeled vehicles transport loaded cargo between Soul Valley and the Ice Belts. Online and operational. Ice Belt. I guess it is a gondola. That doesn't seem too far. Teleporter key detected. You hear grapple crane used for heavy duty loading and unloading its claw, attaches, grabs light vehicle delivery truck transfers its design to make tight turns within the facility. It is equipped with special tires for driving off-road. Large laboratory container. Small laboratory container. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the magnet slot. Hello. Cryopod, airtight container installed with independent cooling system for preserving an organism. Extremely low temperature circuitry is often installed with larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. Will open if a sensor detects beam energy or explosive. Laboratory door, airtight doors designed and installed during the machina or the machine era. Opens if the sensor is detected. Okay. Different era. Tempered glass. We know what to do with that. Nailed it. Sensor is damaged. Lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear sensor remains functional, and we know what to do with that too. If we can actually do it. Grapple crane control terminal. Controls train. Currently offline. Draws power to complete spin. Not activate. I cannot spin. Cannot spin to win. Way that I can. Yeah, that was the way that it came out. What are you, little guy? Oh my god. Crustacean morphology. Ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in thorns. Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing? Passage blocked by large ice formation. The ice wall is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Quick shot. Any other ways I can do? Does not look like it. I guess this isn't the direction to go. That looks doable. That looks weirdly doable. Marauder, prototype anti-griever weapon developed by Lamorn after the great tragedy that would never die. That's definitely a boss arena. Swarm flyer, produced lighter than air gas in its body and it floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling nitrogen. Crustacean, heat strap, terrestrial crustacean found above the caves of Magdrahad. I can't speak. They absorb green energy gel. Fuel gel? It seeps through. as it seeps through the rock surface. Energy gel seeps through the rock surface. The green energy of the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Reptile morphology. Biernan uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground. The reptile variant evolved to thrive on lava pressure control terminal adjusts and opens the main pipe's lava discharging valve to adjust the level of lava lake or manage lava transport. Wheeled vehicle gate marks the path to the entrance of the extraction facility, automatically opens and closes. Light vehicle delivery truck used to move materials and machinery required for energy management and for removing waste and other unwanted materials from the facility. Vehicle ramp collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of the collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning: extreme heat. Use caution. Light vehicle delivery truck operational lighting suggests its battery may have recently been charged or replaced. What? Significant leak in the lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify and cooled quickly. However, the flow pressure will force revert it soon after. Something to get when I have ice missiles, maybe? Bridge is constructed by Lameron during the machine era, used for material deliveries to facility above the lava lake foundation, and deck deployment can be initiated by using kinetic energy. Flare pool! I think your lava is moldy. Did you just do the Akira drift? Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route now remains impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Pedestrian door offline. No malfunctions detected. Doors activation switches. Rock falls blocking the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage, so super fast. Drop the weight. Guess lava isn't an option. Guess the volcano isn't an option. Pedestrian door terminal. Energy. Energy facility. Real container. Archer. Pedestrian door. Waste material. Superior ceiling insulation makes these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. Iron-worn demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with a plasma. Cuts metal using a high-heat arc plasma, used to slice waste material. Pyrmite sees with a single light-emitting eye and then walks on 8 clawed feet. Approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Ooh, you like explosions, do you? Well, guess what? So do I. I'm guessing that's where I get the plasma beam. mommy her weapon. Foreign main circuitry for a plasma torch. Exposed when the coupler is detached, it is manually removed. Fire chip. Galactic Federation engineer for hire. Modify this chip to integrate it into your suit. Anywhere to go in here? Scrap liquid containers. The cause of warping and crack is indeterminate. Structural integrity is compromised. It could be destroyed by a diffuse oscillation wave blast or psychic energy. It can be destroyed by a fucking panic attack? What? Ow. Ooh, wait. Not the cute one. I know an engineer. Ooh, that could be a problem. Hey, at least I know something's behind the water.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
That's the plan. And that's how Bambi started. are you doing? Let's try Zero Suit, because yes, I do have that.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. All right, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lamorne Tech is really interesting.
Sorry.
Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shout.
Now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
You're the man, Miles.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Oh, you know I love to make things burn. Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device when possible. I take it this is the separate device in question. A ring made of processed metals and modeled after the plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed into a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate in the center is in use. Trip plate trigger for providing a linked ring to the psychic energy if the plate is sunk if stood on, which activates the mechanism. My name is Hyven. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. Element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origin to be its master. If not mastered, elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what device has to teach. The one who wields the power of the elements shall explore the ends of the world and then deepen their knowledge of it. Unit lock electric. Unit lock cold. Unit lock fire. I know exactly where to go. We're heading back to the icy mountain. Acid rain? Hello, little guy. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built into the floor confirms that the cargo arrived safely. Cargo target arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Cryopod transportation system. Cable transport system that runs between the laboratory and the crane loading area. Non-operational. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Cooling system lost power and frame. Ice belt. Honestly, if the ice module is here, it's probably a great place just since we're going to be fighting Metroids. Off-grid LED guide light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Space wolves? And they're summoning a tornado? Snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt, a pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Oh, you should mention that. I just happen to be carrying a warm climate around with me. Although this is a pretty cool idea with the wolves starting the blizzard. Do the Naruto trick on me. Who? Okay, triopods. I'm in really rough shape. Hopefully my psychic powers let me see in the dark. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates that it's off. Pod maintenance gate currently offline. Controlled by the main control terminal. Must be online to unlock. Maintenance tank. Routes various kinds of data currently offline, accessible once the power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Can they really let this place go? Yeah, I was scanning.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it? Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Galactic Federation sniper, Rieger Tokabi. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-length scope. Nice. Main control terminal. Transport tube. Mechanism, stowable, rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals, uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds, fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Jesus!
That is one powerful turret.
Yeah. Lamorn healing pod. Ministers intensive care. Currently offline. That sounds convenient.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Lisa.
So I'm guessing we're probably going to meet one person in each region. Maybe? I do get the strange feeling that we haven't seen the last of Thunder Forge. Safety hatch for cryopod transport, designed to open as the pod passes through. Its metals have deteriorated and begun to warp. A strong shock may destroy it. Oh, down the hatch. And who are you, little guys? Arthropod morphology, snow roach, a creature with a flat, soft carapace able to live in cold environments due to high body temperatures. Its volatile body will explode on contact. Okay. I'll let you guys go on your way. Cryopod airtight container installed with independent cooling system for preserving organism at extremely low temperatures. Can operate on minimal power. Ice that is thickened over time. We know. Oops. Sorry, little guys. Are those what I think those are? Dartwing, bat variant evolved with large arm and leg patagia. This is a creature that will suspend by its hind legs and then glide in the air to attack its prey. They're fucking shriek bats. I fucking knew it. Goddamn shriek bats. Loading platform. Lowe's cryopods brought from the outside onto rails for distribution. Controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Lock can be managed via the selective waypoint. Psychic lock unit developed during the psychic era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using TK codes. Like TK. Lock unit lasso. Floor security terminal controls security section for floor, currently offline. Accessing encrypted file Endeavor, data download. Security display. Bomb slot encased in ice.
Samus? Samus? Do you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
DNA sample storage case stores and displays airtight files containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built to hold vital containers to monitor these samples. Nova DNA sequencer, Lamorn device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Tunnel for maintenance tanks tracking operations across the hallway. Cover conceals ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. Connects to the attack. Back here and go again from here and right. That's probably the room in question. Cryopods awaiting maintenance and inspection. This is probably the maintenance room. Has task arms for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods, including circuitry replacement and cooling pack system upkeep. Cryopod under repairs, cooling device found to be defective, its circulatory must be replaced. Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete, awaiting final check at the inspection table. Passing this check will result in redeployment. Cryopods awaiting final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary 39. Security. Data download to logbook. Inventory. Okay, so the Viola has its own upgrade. Green energy crystals. Master teleporter keys. Savage forces. Heroes. Chains. My name is Tire Gun. I am a researcher at this facility. I'm writing to have the record of my experiments. The great tragedy occurred. Many flood danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Shatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform an analysis of experiment on Griever anatomy. Our hope was to reverse the transformation by administering a solution processed green energy to subjects who were brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Oh. Okay. So all of these grievers that I've been shooting have been Lamorn. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life function. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue to function even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection of repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. got really dark. Research sample FG004. Status: no abnormal cell mutations or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK. Telekinesis code? TK code fragment collected. Research sample FG021. GE dosage 0.9 GRE. Status: no abnormal effects from dosage increase. Research sample FG016. Dosage 2 GRE. Status: cell multiplication within normal value range. Laboratory security door. Room access is controlled by a terminal in biolab security. Once unlocked, the door can be opened. Psychic containers. Okay, so this is just a tracks used by maintenance tanks equipped with a latch point allowing them to be pulled down. Psychic lasso. Enhanced control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled it into a rope. This rope can physically grab to objects and pull them. While using ZL to aim at that symbol, use the L button to attach and then click the L button to attach the psychic lasso and then pull back. Pull. Maintenance lift online functional. Activate by touching hologram. Bomb slot operational complete. One device activated. Wasn't that a pleasant surprise? Oh, that's a shot at. Well, I guess, yeah. Still a surprise. I now have 40 shots. Thought it was neat. Sample vial containing a tea cake. TK code fragment collected. Ruptured pipe in the wall has led to a frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side. Oh, it can be opened. Well, if it can be open, then... may as well open it. Lock lasso.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
How do you know it's working? Light maintenance tank, a smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passages. And apparently they hurt each other. Know what to do with that. No sense in being diplomatic. Anxiety in the logbook. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at the time, essentially a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of number of cells when increased of growth affects vitality. But why this vector has taken such an abnormal turn? What can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Security malfunctioning, circuits return, not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise destructive. Can it just frozen shut? Test capsule with temperature control function. Contains body secretions. Contains samples of poisonous fluid. Contains prototype medicine. Contains a blood sample. Research sample storage capsule. Liquid appears to be a sedative. Accessing research. Encrypted file. Research diary awakening. Data download to log. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod. Its metabolism at minimal levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. The subject's metabolic function is inactive and reversal of rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore it to normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of the consciousness, so appropriate sedative will be crucial. Transport cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improvement. Recovery pod A1 SPDDR07 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamron restoration procedure. Pod glass destroyed, cell structure and preservation liquid of leak. Life sign of the specimen. Griever has ceased. Used to place the specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All reading specimen. Griever. Okay, read normal. Recovery pod. Used to place specimens. Griever's metabolism is at minimum. Internal organs. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. That's a scary thought. Used specimen. Stasis pod. Now in low power mode. Retain management terminal tracks the state of contained specimen and sends data remote database operating ice hatch that is thickened over time, melting using high temperature tools. Monitor low power mode activated. Accessing encrypted file analysis. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see generation without any apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosomal anomalies. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there is no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? There's DK. Ooh, spaceship. am I able to lock onto this? No life signs detected. Biopod cellular culture preservation liquid is leaked. Extended neglect has thus led to the specimen's death. Are you sure it's dead? Because to me it sounds like it's still making noises. Probably one of the eeriest ones I've heard in a while. Lamorn main stretcher used for specimen transport can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. The mat is made of a hardened gel material. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Unused DNA storage case. We may have a breakthrough today. Until now, we have presumed that physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change to GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription, yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystal is stimulated, and as a result, the genes would have normally stayed pseudogenous were transcribed. I wonder now, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean that the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if when administering GE we disabled these genes at the moment that rapid cellular proliferation were triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting to justify altering the Bacilli system programming. Bacilli. Someone's playing God! Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Haven't done this door yet. Stretcher. Recording drone developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Okay, that's not a good sign. Lamorn made operating table uses gravity tuning device inside padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Balsily system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it to operating mode. Access code approved. Autopsy system activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Got that? Activated Balsily system containing a TK code. Okay, that's all. It's not going to give me some kind of weird enhancement for jumping in. TK code fragment collected. Ultra high performance microprocessor and 145 installed surgical 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. All right, there was a I haven't gotten one of those. Part of a cryopod rail system, the column secures releasing pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading pad. Pod storage crane travels vertically along rails on the walls, managing cryopod containment, containing Griever specimens. Equipped with life preservation system able to keep species dormant semi-permanently, switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Laboratory heavy door comprised of 5 parts with a sensor net center, much stronger than standard doors. Just picking over. Full cryopod storage, all pods functioning normally and while in low power. River specimen containing a PK. PK code fragment collected. Retriever specimen. Battery depletion has led to the specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze rapidly. Battery depletion ultimately led to the specimen's death. It is frozen completely. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. All right. You got me. I think that's where I'm going to stop today.